Looks like now second place being taken over by that 816 of Tim Warner. All right, taking the checkered flag, Rick Treviso, followed by Tim Warner. Rounding out your top three, gonna be that 77 machine of Jeremy Poper. That was Moto 1 of Amateur Ski Mod. Coming up next, race 14, Amateur Ski Vet Lights. On the number 1 machine out of Cave Creek, Arizona, Mark Conroy, riding for Firebird AC, Commander, and Scat Track. On the 31 machine, Surprise, Arizona, Aaron Sanchez. Riding for Jet Renew, Commander, LG1 Premier Coachworks. On the 62, out of Flagstaff. Riding for Bullet Racing, Canyon Coolers, Commander, Jet Trim Blosian. That's Matt Legursky. And on the 508, out of Tucson, David Saparian. That's going to be race 14, Amateur Ski Vet Lights. Looks like a clean start. Taking that early lead. Looks like Mark Conroy with some pressure being applied from Matt Legursky. So Conroy and Legursky, your early leaders coming around. Amateur Ski Vet Lights, Moto 1. And it is, so Conroy taking the early lead, followed by the 626 of Legursky, and the 509 is a Perry, and that's your top three. And your fourth place machine of the 31 of Aaron Sanchez. To the line next, Pro-Am Ski Stock and Masters Ski Stock. Race 15. Pro-Am Ski Stock, Masters Ski Stock to the line. So the battle rages on here as Legursky starting to close the door a little bit on Conroy. So no change in our top three, but Legursky starting to put the pressure on Conroy. Slides out a little bit in that turn, heading toward the back straightaway. So as the water gets chopped up here in the afternoon here, this afternoon as the wind's kicked up, we'll see if Legursky can get the drive out of the turns and make his move on Conroy. And as a drag race, Legursky taking over the lead now. It's going to push Conroy wide. So taking over that lead, muscling his way around is Legursky. But still under attack now as Conroy says, I'm not done yet. So great battle as Conroy makes his move back around Legursky now. As they head down to the back straightaway, but Legursky slamming the door on Conroy as they touched. I think Legursky able to make it stick this time. followed each other through the split this time, so we'll see if that's to an advantage of Legursky now. So Legursky now able to pull away just a bit from Conroy. And don't look now, but our third place running Zaparian starting to close the gap now. All right, and taking the checkered flag, Moto 1 win, Matt Legursky. Followed by Mark Conroy and David Zaparian. Zaparian might have been able to make a move there on that last lap, so we'll have to see how they score that one, as Zaparian might have stole second place away from Mark Conroy. Coming up next, race 15. Pro-Am Ski Stock and Master Ski Stock. In Pro-Am Ski Stock, 13 machine out of Peoria, Arizona. Blake Wickland on the new Kawasaki, powered by Commander, LG1, Accurate Pool Company, Burn, and Rockstar. On the 27, out of Lake Havasu, Kurt Samuels, riding for Quaking Sense and Mac Racing and IPD. On the 600, out of Rolling Heights, California, riding the Kawasaki, Emmy Kanamori, riding for Rai, Jet Trim, Oakley, and SE. And in Master Ski Stock on the C88, out of Fort McMurray, Alberta, Canada, Jerry Wong, riding for Fort McMurray TV, Clipper, Queen, Jet Trim, Oakley. And on the 67, out of Henderson, Colorado, Kelly Cantola, riding for Peak Power Sports and R&D Racing. On the 212, out of Fort McMurray, Mike the Clipper Klippenstein, riding for R&D. Quaking Sense, Oakley, Cali Helmets, McMurray TV, Fisher Powerline, Works Designs, Jet Trim Gasket Tech. And on the 621, out of Colorado Springs, Glenn Powell, riding for Barista Espresso, Zona Tees, and 321 Kawasaki. And it looks like we're going to call this one back.
One perfect spot where I can shoot both angles on this left turn and this right turn. So I'm just like, oh, it's right on that dock right at the end of the where the.
Oh, right there.
With that 400 is just like, it's like taking candy from a baby. It's so easy. I'm just like click. I'm almost falling asleep. God.
Thing that's saving easy up is the wind's more without.
It looks bitchin' when they're turning like this and the spray's hitting like that. That's really bitchin'. Why is that? Oh, so they're not even trying hard? Is that...
Looks like some banging rails on that lap number 1 as Clipper, coming from a dead engine start, was trying to make his way around Kurt Samuels, but Samuels was having none of that, pushed him out wide, bumped rails, and sent Clipper for a swim. So something you don't see very often. Your leader coming across the 13 machine of Blake Wicklund, followed by the 600 of Emi Kanamori. Now your third place, Jerry Wong on that C88, so we'll see if things kind of settle down here on the second lap. So as things have settled down out front, the real battle's going to be now as Clipper is caught back up to Kurt Samuels, who had a little contact. So I think Samuels wisely looking over and says, you know what, I'll give you that spot. I don't want to battle with you and lose my boat. So very wise of Samuels to do that. So Wicklund continues to lead, followed by Kanamori. Still third place running Jerry Wong, but now Wong's starting to feel a little bit of pressure from Kelly Cantola. And as Cantola comes by, Klippenstein now starting to close the gap. So we'll see if Clipper can make his move from the back of the pack towards the front. So Klippenstein able to make his way around Cantola. Now Klippenstein starting to put the pressure on Jerry Wong for that third place position, and he does. He makes the move. So now put Klippenstein up into third as the white flag is out in the air for Wicklund and Kanamori. As now Klippenstein will come around and take the white flag in that third position. All right, and that's your top three. So Pro-Am Ski Stock, Blake Wickland taking the win, followed by the 600 of Emmy Kanamori. Masters Ski Stock taking the win. Mike Klippenstein, followed by Jerry Wong, Kelly Cantola. That was race 15. Coming up next, race 16, Novice Women's Ski Lights. On the 86 machine out of Lake Havasu, that's Debbie Hyde, sponsored by her husband. On the 89 out of Lincoln, California, Corey Zabala, riding for Jet Trim, MX Numbers, Zabala Racing and Evans Racing. On the 245 out of Acton, California, Angie Carlton, riding for JC Racing, 3D Design Concepts, Jet Pilot, Pro Watercraft, IPD, Herman Tuning. On the 365 out of Lake Havasu, Stevie Bascom, riding for Sun Solutions Glass Tinting, Parker Dental, Arnold Service Company, C57, and KMG. On the 519 out of Scottsdale, Linda Alvarez Thole. On the 661 out of Bakersfield, California, Natalia Giuliano. And on the 777 out of Lake Havasu City, Alyssa Musselman. Ride for Jet Renew, BB Concepts, Jet Trim, Jet Lift, Quakey Sense, Gasket Tech, and Divas Bling. That will be Novice Women's Ski Lights, race 16. Coming across with the early lead, looks like the 365 tearing it up out there is Stevie Bascom, followed by the 777 of Alyssa Musselman. Looks like Angie Carlton holding down that third spot. Then followed by Natalia Giuliano and Corey Zabala, but Zabala now starting to make her move, so we'll see if Corey Zabala can turn it on down the back straightaway and pick up a couple positions now. So your top two now continue to be Stevie Bascom and Alyssa Musselman, already making their way around the right-hand side of the track, tearing it up out there as the conditions continue to get rougher, followed by the 245 machine of Angie Carlton. So that's your top three. Locking down that fourth spot is Natalia Giuliano, followed now by Debbie Hyde and Corey Zabala.
Always, never a dull moment with this shit, man.
On the line next, race 17, Junior Ski 10-12 stock to staging. Race 17, Junior Ski 10-12 stock. Race 18, Vintage X2 Open on deck. Vintage X2 Open on deck. halfway flags are out for Stevie Bascom, absolutely tearing it up out there. Starting to make her way around some of the other riders out on the track, still followed by this 777 of Alyssa Musselman. Top two have started to open it up a little bit on our third place running machine of Angie Carlton. Comfortably holding that down in front of the Debbie Hyde machine. So white flag out for Bascom, continuing to lead. Commanding lead now over our second place running machine of Alyssa Musselman. Just an announcement. We cannot have any swimmers in the water past the start-finish line. Nobody in the water where the racetrack is. Thank you. All right, coming up next. Race number 17, Junior Ski 1012 stock. Junior Ski 1012 stock is race 17 on the number 9X out of Huntington Beach, California. Shaney Seidenberg, ride for Jet Pilot. On the 88 out of Winters, California, ride for Joey's Watercraft, Jake Pierce. And on the 100 out of Gilbert, Arizona, ride for Lone Star Trucking and AZ Power Sports, Revan Harris. So as we make a couple tweaks to the track, that'll be coming up. Race number 17, Junior Ski 1012 stock.
I know Scott well. I used to race with Scott.
Could you send him over a little piece on Guy? I got all the shots. Everything. All I gotta do is just put it together.
We're gonna have to re-download it and shit and do it right. 'Cause we
I
want to
have it all here. We can download it like anytime you want. It's sitting right in my case right here.
when the races are over.
Let's do it. Because if you can get it over to Scott, just tell Scott, oh yeah, Tommy wanted me to send this to you. This guy that you shot some pictures. Hot Top Racer. Blah blah blah. And Ernest
got
said that
it.
he was gonna send it over to McCloggins and a bunch of the other guys that he knows.
Coming off the line with a great start was the 88 of Jake Pierce, but it looks like the 100 machine of Revan Harris pinning that throttle back, trying to make his move to slot himself into that first position.
Just like cherry picked.
The Junior Ski 1012 stock. Halfway flags are out for Revan Harris as he continues to lead. Our Junior Ski 1012 stock, followed by the 88 of Jake Pierce and the 100, and the number 9X of Shaney Seidenberg coming around in third place. Taking the checkered flag, the 100 machine, Revan Harris, your winner, Moto 1 Junior Ski 10-12 stock. Followed by the 88 machine of Jake Pearson, the number 9 of Shaney Seidenberg. Coming up next, race 18, Vintage X2 Open on the number 5X out of Lake Havasu. That's Jackson Rod. Jet Renew, J-Rod Racing, Jet Trim, Jet Pilot, Westside Power Sports, Master Graphics, B-Rock, Dr. Dirt's Powered Machine. On the 7, out of Lake Havasu, Casey Quinn. Riding for Pro Deck, Dr. Dirt, AZ Cycle, Jet Trim, Ron and Jen, and Mom and Dad. On the number 8, out of Garden Grove, Jacob Acosta, riding for HydroTurf, Circuit Jet Sports. On the 35, out of Lake Havasu, Matt Goad. On the 36, out of Lake Havasu, James Gagnon, riding for Pro Tech, Jet Dynamics, Ground Expectations. On the 109, out of Lake Elsinore, Charlie Sims, riding for Jet Tribe, Jet Renew, Impros, KMG, Pyro Images, Bomber, and C57. And on the 155, out of Escondino, Jason Trist, riding for Havasu Autocraft, Jetnetics, AD Racing, Carlsbad Concrete, and JT Grading Service. And they're off. Start underway clean in this race 18. Moto number 1, Vintage X2 Open. Looks like Jackson Rod taking the early lead. See if he can hang on to it.
Why you got bushes like that in front of the
Totally different race. On those kind of jets.
So Jackson Rod continuing to lead on the early going here of Vintage X2 Open. Battle's now on for 4th and 5th.
starts rubbing my head.
No way.
So the 109 machine of Charlie Sims holding down that second spot, followed now by the 11. 11 making the move. And the 8, the Jacob Acosta running that 4 spot.
Did they turn you on to October? I can take over for you, bro.
It's good looking out. Well, we got 7 fucking people watching. 47. That means the rain.
Continuing to lock down the lead right now, Jackson Rod. Holding on to that first place in this Vintage X2 Open, Moto number 1. Still followed by the 109 of Charlie Sims. And I believe the 11 machine, third place running. Followed by the number 8 of Jacob Acosta. So your top 4 remain the same. With the white flag in the air, one more lap to go for Jackson Rod.
I didn't have anything posted. Maybe it was this video. Definitely the video. It's the 550s, huh? So the 550s those were vintage. Guys on 8, rate 8.
As we wait for our final finishers to come around from Vintage X2 Open Moto 1 on the line next, race number 19, Sport GP. Coming up next, Sport GP on the number 10 machine out of Chino, California, Tony Martinez. Riding for Ebach Dental Lab, Watusi, Quakey Sense, Ramones, and Daniels. And the 169 out of Diamond Mar, California, Sean Cremata, riding for Watercraft Magic and Pacific Motorsports. Coming up next, need to staging, runabout novice stock, runabout Pro-Am Open, and runabout Pro-Am stock to staging. Race 20.
I don't know, we'll have to look for it tonight. We'll figure it out. I have it though. I do. You won't want to look at it anyway. If I tell you, you think I'm like picking on it. I'm giving them pointers. I know, but you don't take pointers very well. Well, that's because you're his dad.
Coming across with the early lead, the 10 machine of Tony Martinez, followed by Sean Cremata, taking the green flag on lap number 1, Moto number 1 of race number 19, Sport GP.
That's right. What are those fucking things? Sport GP? That's Sport GP out there. I think.
Oh, did this a race?
Yeah, well, I've been talking. It's not my fault. Yeah, it happens. It doesn't matter. And then the announcer announces the races. next time call him, I will. I'll be calling him 2 days before we're here. Get that shit turned on.
I get the coolest
We'll
shot.
have it turned on. He says it'll be the same for a month and then they change it. Like, you got paranoid motherfuckers around here. No one trying to hack your shit.
All right, halfway flags are in the air. Continue to be your leader, Tony Martinez, followed by Sean Cremata in this Sport GP Moto 1.
So you look at this picture full screen, okay? You look at that full screen, and for full screen,
That's sharp.
I mean, you're looking at the plan. Yeah, that's what it's focused on right now. But now it's like it's really hard with the spray too, because it wants to zoom on shit. That's what makes it hard about live freezing. But still, look at that. You can read the serial
Want me to
number.
go over there and see how I always use it?
Yeah, you can read the fucking. Well, you could read the serial number. What? See, that's what you want. Yeah, I know. She's distracted anyway. Damn kid. Tell this guy, get the hell out of here. Get back to racing. Following the camera. She's following the camera. How did she get it wet? Just got her that phone. $700 iPhone 6 Plus. She breaks everything. Show her. She didn't think I saw that. Watch. Watch this. Watch. I saw that. Ranch?
All right, taking the win, Moto 1, Sport GP, going to be Tony Martinez, followed by Sean Cremata. Coming up next, got a hugely combined class. So in runabout novice stock on the 23 machine, David Palmer out of Irvine, California, riding for the Leo King. And Fresh Park and Jet Kart Pro and Hickory Speed. In runabout Pro-Am Open on the 680 machine out of Las Vegas, Eric Senko, riding for Riva, Rhino Power, Bell Helmets, and Amsoil. And in runabout Pro-Am stock on the number 9 machine out of Buena Park, Charlie Martinez riding for Definite Delivery, Jet Tribe, Exo Vodka. And on the 37 out of Lake Havasu, sponsored by Yamaha, Jet Trim, Go Fast Racing, Mud Shark Brewery in Oakley, Tony Beck. And on the 212 out of Fort McMurray, Alberta, Canada, the Clipper, Mike Klippenstein, sponsored by R&D Racing, Yamaha, Quakey Sense, Oakley, Cali Helmets, Fort McMurray TV, Fisher Powerline, Works H2O Designs, Jet Trim, and Gasket Tech.
What's up? Yeah, I haven't refreshed it, man.
I just did right
Oh,
now.
you did?
Yeah, just right now.
When you do that, just make sure it's muted.
Oh, the actual video.
The channel. Right here. See?
Yeah. I think it should stay that way when you do.
Sometimes it doesn't.
Okay.
I've had it come unmuted and fucking it goes into the channel and starts ricocheting in the channel and fucks it all. Would that, you're gonna
All right, taking the overall lead. Looks like the 212 machine, Mike Klippenstein. He's going to be your leader in Pro-Am Runabout Stock, followed by the 23 machine. That's your leader in Novice Runabout Stock, followed by the number 9, your second place running machine in Pro-Am Runabout Stock, followed by your third place running machine, the 37 of Tony Beck, also in Pro-Am Runabout Stock.
Not as easy as you thought, huh?
No, it's super hard.
Super hard, dude.
These guys are hauling ass.
That's what I told him. I go, for the first time him doing that, that's fucking the hardest time to do it with these guys. Because they're so fast.
Oh yeah.
You can't zoom in on them. You gotta stay zoomed out almost on these guys because they're so fast.
See me, I was like tight as.
It looks bitchy as they're coming down, but you lose them.
Yeah.
You can't keep them. You gotta zoom out right when you get like, as you're going along, you have to zoom out at the same time. It's tricky. You get it wired after you do it a few times, but James is actually really good because he's been doing it a few times. So you see how he zoomed out on him and you get more of the picture,
Yeah. That was really close up.
which looked cool, but it's so hard to keep up with these guys like that.
Yeah.
I mean, unless you're like not a runner.
All right, as they continue to run in these runabout classes, no changes in the running order. The halfway flags are out for our respective leaders. So Mike Klippenstein, David Palmer, Eric Senko continue to lead their classes.
Inside, you're like,
All the way past it.
yeah.
You follow focus.
See now, this has.
These guys are the pros, right?
Well, like I told you.
It's fast. Yeah.
So easy to ride. See when the sun gets over there, that camera struggles a little bit in the sun. Still looks good.
That's where I lose it, right?
Last lap. Now we're rolling along.
Yeah, they are going fast.
Yeah. Too fast. Winner, winner, chicken dinner.
I had a couple good passes that kid though, close up though.
Did you?
And coming across, taking the checkered flag, 23 machine. David Palmer taking the win in that novice runabout stock class. All right, coming up next, combined classes, we've got Classic Ski 2-Stroke Limited on the 12 machine out of Lake Havasu. That's Theo Beaumare. Novice Women's Ski Limited on the 6, Kayoko Del Pardo out of Las Vegas. On the 10-4, Shannon Brooks out of Woodland Hills. On the 621, Conley. And on the 67, Kelly Cantola. And in Novice Ski Limited, Brandon Edwards on the 41. On the 72s, Lauren Conroy. On the 76, Jack Briscoe. On the 831, Talon Chambers. And on the 913, Meg Conroy. So we've got another combined class here. 3 different classes will be scored separately, but out there racing together on the track.
Next time Tommy wants to sing. You want to sing it, Tommy?
Yeah.
You can. You're more than welcome.
Tanner Thomas. We need you down here for freestyle. Tanner Thomas. All right, coming across with the overall lead is the 67 machine of Kelly Cantola. That's in Novice Women's Ski Limited, followed by the 12. Your leader in Classic Ski 2-Stroke Limited, Theo Beaumare. Coming across in Novice Ski Limited, looks like the 76 machine of Jack Briscoe, followed by the 831 of Talon Chambers and the 41 of Brandon Edwards.
You should have seen him yesterday. He was fucking dog shit. Yeah? Oh, he did it, man.
Fatty after fatty after fatty after fatty after
All day long. Oh, he like, fuck fatty and take it down. Fatty and take it down there.
Kelly Cantola continues to lead the women's ski class, followed by the 12 machine of Theo Beaumare in Classic Ski 2-Stroke Limited, followed by the 831 of Talon Chambers in Novice Ski Limited.
Plus, you have to get off too, huh?
Yeah, between like whatever she's got going on and my work schedule.
Fucking hard, I know. I don't know how we do it. How we do it sometimes, you know? We need 2 of us. I hear you. She already raced? How'd she do?
Second.
Nice. You know, my daughter's fucking wanting to get into it now, so she's accountable.
Oh, okay.
And her boyfriend is a guy in the military.
Oh, okay.
Races.
Yeah.
She's been riding the skis, so she learned how to ride now. Now she's like, Dad, I want to race. So I might be coming to you for some help.
Start going like this.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah. It's good when they first start. 'Cause, you know, basically the boat is still faster than they can ride.
Right, but once they get good, yeah, I know.
That point where it's like,
Modified time. The money time.
even stock class goes there, it's still a bunch of
Oh, I know. You can a ton of money in these things.
good range doing ignition in hers. That's 750 bucks.
It's crazy.
Yeah, I mean, you can build a stock boat just in aftermarket parts for a couple grand.
Yeah.
So Cantola continues to lead in the women's ski limited class, followed by the 12 machine of Beaumare in the Classic Ski 2-Stroke Limited class, followed by the 831 of Chambers, leading that Novice Ski Limited class.
Yeah. I'll give you 430 for the shipping. I know. It's way overpriced, but
So the halfway flags are out for Cantola, making her way around one more time.
Open ski, and I gotta build another ski for my kid, my son. So I
oh shit.
might build,
Now you're really, it went twice as fast.
tear my old race boat down, put it back in stock, and then
So you're not riding no more or what?
tried a little bit. I found a carbon SXR with an 1100. The guy started and quit doing it. And he told me a number. I was like, well, for everything? He's like, yeah. I'm like,
Sprint, I think, comes in is on the top of the hill.
Yeah.
Their tower is like way the fuck over there. Verizon's is closer, but still you can't get it here. I get it, it's 4G, but it's slow. Still works though.
White flag in the air for Cantola, making her way around one more time, followed by the 12 machine of Beaumare. So those are your leaders in the women's ski class and classic two-stroke limited as well. Looks like Edwards might have taken over the lead in the limited class. So that's your leaders respectively as they take the white flag one more time around. And taking the checkered flag, Cantola Beaumare.
That's what I hate about them. He has the board. It's on that side. Usually we're on this side of the tower, so we can see that. Where's Allaya? He's up next. Right here. He's up next. So we should be on what, 21?
I'll finish up the races. I was just curious.
I think we're on 21.
There's nobody in the line.
Maybe that was it. That was 21 then. James? No one on the line. Now we gotta watch out for that camera. With the wind picking up like this, that's some plastic I need to go over. I think just put a bungee or something around it. I'll get some, I'll find some. Tie down, you want a bungee? Just think of that fucker.
Might have to roll this thing to the other side.
Roll it over there? I can. It's portable.
I know, you can just push it over. Okay, we're pushing it.
Yeah. I don't think that mic's working. Hey, can you check that mic? The one that's down there? See it down by the rocks right there? And just unplug it and plug it back in. Hey, and tap on it for me. I don't know that it's working. I think I'll have to get a different mic.
Have you checked gas in this, Jason? I filled it up to the top. Better to ask now, it's intermission or whatever, just in case. Start for the race when I get another full finish. I'm gonna go
All right. While we are at lunch from racing, we have our freestyle competitors. Taking the water, we have Tanner the Tan Man Thomas. Sponsor this? You gonna warm her up there, sir? Ross Wallach. Where you at, buddy? All right, if you guys are ready for some freestyle excitement, taking the water, we have Tanner Thomas coming to us from Lake Havasu City, Arizona, formerly of Ketchikan, Alaska. He rides for Richter, TC Freeride, DASA, Jet Renew, KMG Racing, Zayo Vodka, Jet Pilot USA, riding the Richter XFS Ninja. He's our only freestyle competitor today, but let's give him the respect that we give all of our racers. Give him a round of applause. The louder you get, the bigger he gets. Let's give it up for Tanner the Tan Man. Big backflip, showing us the power. 360 into another backflip. Give it up for him, folks. Get loud. Getting his setup weight going so he can get vertical. Big one-hander, 1 foot, 360 into a backflip, riding it out, kicking back into those holds. No hander on that 360. Into another, into a big backflip. Give it up for Tanner Thomas. Tanner now working for Jet Renew. Distributor status, if any of you guys are looking for someone to talk to. Big Madonna flip. Riding her out. Pulling off those difficult tricks, pulling the limbs off. 180 into a backflip and another out of nothing. Coming out of the holds, but still riding her out. Give it up. Out of nothing. Backflip. 3 in a row. 4, 5, count from guys, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, 9 backflips in a row. Getting the shallow warning. Give it up for Tanner. Throwing the underflip, old school, into a backflip. Give it up for Tanner Thomas. All right, 15 seconds left on the clock. One-hander, 360 into another backflip. Another backflip, and another. 360 flat spin, low altitude. Coming in, coming out of the footholds. Not sure if he smacked his face on that one. Give it up for Tanner Thomas, our pro freestyle competitor. Backflip into shore. I don't know if anybody warned him about how shallow it is here, but give it up. I hear he's got some free tickets to Supercross tonight. Lucky bastard.
That's your drink. No worries.
They should be bringing you like fruit pizzas.
Oh, I know. They don't even get us in there.
Hey, lunch is over the table. Is it
Finally, yeah. Like an hour ago.
Good. Go get lunch from the table.
Yes, sir.
Everybody's fed, so I can go back to work.
I'm ready to go to work at all times. Come on, Ross. What, trouble? teeth are fine, remember?
I got a shot.
He got caught up.
Why is it like you don't have an old lady?
Your old lady leaving tonight?
Ladies and gentlemen. All right, boys, girls, race fans, and racers. It's that time. Lunch break is now over. Let's get ready to go racing again. We're going to get all staff and safety personnel back on the course. All race staff and safety personnel, we're asking you to get back on the course. Scores, same thing. Let's get you ready to go. Looks like the wind has died down quite a bit. So we're going to have a great second half. We've had a great first half. We're going to have a great second half right here at the Jet Tribe Best of the West rounds 3. And tomorrow will be round 4. Sponsored by Jet Trim, Jet Lift, HydroTurf, Oakley, Scat Track, Bomber Eyewear, C57 Racing Products, Jet Renew, Hot Products, Kawasaki, Pro Watercraft, Oakley, Works H2O Designs, JC Racing, 3D Design Concepts, IPD Graphics, and Pro Rider Magazine. Got some great sponsors. We know you have a choice. Please, when you can, use these sponsors as they support your sport. We'll be calling race number 1 down here. Moto number 1 to the line. Well, just as I said, the wind was dying down. It looks like it's back up. What's up, Jackson? I know, I'm calling. They're going right now. They're all getting ready to go right now. Jackson Rod gets a cookie. He's the first one on the line. Ladies and gentlemen, give a big round of applause to Jackson Rod. Didn't have to call him late for dinner twice. Look at that. He is here, ready to go racing. Call Jackson a lot of things, but late to go racing is not one of them. Right there. Getting old man. Still look like shit. Back to you.
All right, I have my one racer down on the line for race number 1. So Jim Alamillo, here you come. All right, Jim. Moto 2, race number 1 on the line. Getting ready to start the second half of this Jet Tribe Best of the West Watercraft Racing Series Round 3. Brought to you by the Blue Water Resort Casino, Jet Tribe, Hot Products, Jet Renew, Oakley, Works H2O Designs, JC Racing, 3D Design Concepts, Pro Watercraft, C57 Racing, Jet Trim, Hydro Turf, Jet Lift, Scat Track, Kawasaki, Yamaha, and Sea-Doo. So Moto 2 of Runabout Naturally Aspirated Limited getting ready to kick off. In our second half of the racing going here today. Jackson Rod on that 5X machine taking the win of Moto 1. Going up against Jim Alamillo on that 222 machine. Red versus blue. Good versus evil. Skinny versus... No, don't go there. Okay. That means race number 2, Sport Spec, should be in staging. Race 2, Sport Spec to staging. All right, we get them ready to kick off. Moto 2, race number 1. Amateur Runabout NA Limited. Looks like we got a clean start. All right, green flags in the air once again, taking the lead. Jackson Rod on that 5X machine, followed by the 222, James Alamillo. Can we get an extra holder to the starting line, please? We got a racer that needs an extra holder on race number 2 for Sports Spec. Would be greatly appreciated. As the halfway flags are out for Jackson Rod, continuing to hold off James Alamillo on that 222 machine, the red versus blue XP Limited Sea-Doos. Did you get your holder? Did we get a holder? Can we get an extra holder, please, to the line? There we go. Thank you very much. The white flag in the air for Jackson Rod one more time around. So if he can stay on his machine, he'll take the overall win for the day over James Alamillo.
That was a long ass race right there. Yes. It went on forever. And it was boring as fuck. But after the first one, like 2 guys did it. It's ridiculous. Shouldn't even be out there. There's more in the cooler. What's that? There's waters in the back of my truck. A case of water. Just so we can grab it. You want to grab that water? Okay, Moto 2. You still gonna eat that?
Coming up next, race 2, Sports Spec. On the 27, that's Brent Disney out of Washington, Utah. On the 10, out of Chino, Tony Martinez. On the 71, out of Lake Havasu, Dylan Puglisi. On the 99, Hunter Dunn. On the 168, Nadette Sanchez. On the 201, Tommy Bonacci. So we'll see who's going to come away with a great start on this one. Looks like it might be Hunter Dunn. No, I think that's Tony Martinez, actually. So Martinez followed by, looks like Dylan Puglisi in second right now as they come around the outside.
It's good for jet skis. Those ladies want to get down. Oh, definitely. What do you think? Am I going or no? Back. Oh, yeah, I don't know what happened. Back to happen. Oh, you are? Tommy going with you? Going back to house?
Might get dropped off at some park.
So the 10 machine of Tony Martinez continues to lead, followed by the 71 of Dylan Puglisi, but he's under attack from the 201 of Tommy Bonacci. Bonacci having a tough break in Moto 1, getting lost on the track. So if these two can stay where they were, that will round out your top two for the day in this sports spec. Race 2, Moto 2. Looks like Hunter Dunn settled into that 4 spot now. Halfway flags in the air for Tony Martinez, still followed by the 71 machine of Dylan Puglisi. And that 201 machine of Tommy Bonacci. Followed by the 99 of Hunter Dunn. So your top 4 remain the same at the halfway flags. Coming up next, Vintage 550 Ski, race number 3. Race 4, Amateur Ski Vet Mod on deck.
Messages blinking over here. Is it really melted already? No, but it's on the bottom.
All right, taking the checker flag, looked like the 10 machine. Tony Martinez, followed by the 71, Dylan Puglisi, and the 201 of Tommy Bonacci, rounding out your top 3. Coming up next, Vintage 550 Ski on the 2 machine out of Lake Elsinore, Wyland Reedon, riding for BJ's Performance, Jet Renew, Jet Trim, Impros, Jet Lift, Ross Products, Cali Protectives, HAVASU Watercraft, Jet Pilot Aquanuts, AO Coolers, Tsunami Jet Ski. On the 5 machine out of Lake Havasu, Jason Tebbett, riding for Jet Trim, Pro Watercraft, Works H2O Designs, Quakey Sense, IPD, and Jet Dynamics. On the number 9 machine, out of Temecula, Colin Renner, riding for TJ Riders and Mom. On the 44 out of Huntington Beach, Blake Cass. On the 48 out of Covina, California, Peyton Hill, riding for BJ's Performance, Jet Trim, Sunset Sign and Design, Aquanuts. On the 58 out of Canyon Lake, riding for BJ's Performance, Seth Sears. On the 109, Charlie Sims out of Lake Elsinore, riding for Jet Tribe, KMG, Impros, Pyro Images, Jet Renew, HydroTurf, Bomber, and C57. On the 119, Mr. Ski, Jeff Harger from Chandler, Arizona. On the 258, Josh West out of Winchester, California. And on the 621, Becky Cooper Powell out of Colorado Springs, Colorado. Looks like we might have had a jump start, so we'll see who's going to get the call.
All day.
All right, the band is snapped. We get them re-racked and restacked here. We'll see who's going to get the jump on this one. Looks like Charlie Sims once again coming out with that early lead, followed by Wyland Reedon once again. And I think Sims may have gone the wrong way. We'll have to see how they call this one. Red flag coming out. Looks like we got a lot of confusion on this one, so we're going to start it over again. All right, as we listen to these vintage 550s revving it out to 9,000 RPM, we're going to see who gets going again. So it looks like Sims once again with that great start with Tebbit and Wyland Reedon in pursuit, but they still do not look like they're going the right way on the track. I'm not sure what's going on out here. So out on the track, your leader's Charlie Sims, followed by Jason Tebbit and the 58 machine of Seth Sears, but I'm not sure how they're going to call this one because I believe a lot of riders went the wrong direction out on the track. So I can only call it from here the way I see it.
Whoever's getting lost on the track and shit.
Number 65, yours up.
What's going on out here?
Number 65.
Down there with all her kids. Oh, the
So as they run out on the track right now, Charlie Sims continues to be a leader, followed by the 5 machine of Jason Tebbett and the 2 machine of Wyland Reedon, but we're still trying to get clarification on the scoring, so I will only call it as they run out on the track. In this vintage 550 ski Moto 2 race number 3. So your leader then is the 109 machine of Charlie Sims, followed by the 5 of Jason Tebbett and the 2 machine of Wyland Reedon. So barring any penalties, that's how they run on the track. So your leader continues to be the 109 of Charlie Sims. White flag is in the air. And coming across to take the checker flag, your winner, Moto 2, Charlie Sims. Coming up next, race number 4, Amateur Ski Vet Mod on the 41 machine out of Henderson, Nevada, Brian Edwards. Ride for Hot Products Cat Track Bullet. On the 67 out of Henderson, Colorado, Rick Cantola, riding for Peak Power Sports and R&D Racing. On the 77 out of Albuquerque, New Mexico, riding for Leisure Pools and Peak Power Sports and Tim Warner, that's Jeremy Poper. On the 91 out of Flagstaff, Arizona, riding for Canyon Coolers, DNA Power Sports, IPD Graphics, Jet Trim, Bullet Racing, 10 Racing, that's JB Gasparone. On the 101 out of Torrance, California, Philip Lytle. On the 135 machine out of Acton, California, Jason Carlton, riding for JC Racing, 3D Design Concepts, Jet Pilot, Pro Watercraft, IPD, and Herman Tuning. On the 620-62 machine, that is, out of Flagstaff, Arizona, your Moto 1 winner, Matt Legursky, riding for Bullet, Canyon Coolers, Commander, Blosian, and Jet Trim. And on the 936, out of El Paso, Texas, that's Tricky Ricky Treviso. Looks like Ligursky had a couple boat problems coming off the line, so that's going to give the advantage to Cantola. Cantola, then Treviso, your top two, followed by Jason Carlton as they make their way around the left-hand side of the track on the first lap. So Cantola taking the lead, followed by the 936 of Rick Treviso and the 135 Jason Carlton. 77 of Jeremy Poper. Here comes Ligursky now after having a bad start, so we'll see if Ligursky can slice his way through the pack.
This only Moto 3?
Oh, it's Moto 4 now.
Oh, shit. James is next, but he said, she said guys is coming up in about 4, so I'm gonna hit James's
You
race.
gotta get ready, huh? Get ready.
Halfway flags are in the air, so Cantola continues to lead.
Get some shots. Shot.
So Cantola continues to lead, followed still by Treviso and the machine of Poper, with now your fourth place running machine of Ligursky. So Ligursky able to get around Carlton, so move Carlton back one position now. So as Poper comes around, Ligursky on the gas, trying to close the gap. We'll see if Ligursky can make his move for that third place position. White flag in the air for Cantola, with a commanding lead now over our second place machine of Treviso. Treviso coming down the front straightaway now. And And the battle rages on still for third, but Poper able to open up the gap just a little bit on Legursky. So unless Legursky can really give him a run for his money here on the last lap, it looks like Legursky kind of come up a bit short for that third place. So your winner, Rick Cantola on that 67 machine. Followed by the 936, Rick Treviso, and the 77 of Jeremy Poper. Coming up next, race number 5, Novice Ski Stock. On the 25 machine out of El Cajon, California, Darren Schneider, riding for Thornton Mortgage and Jet West Brand. On the 27 out of Washington, Utah, Kyle Disney, riding for Jet Tribe, Commander, Jet Renew, and Ultra Motorsports. On the 92 out of Lake Havasu, James Hendry, riding for AZ Jet Skis, Skip, C57 Racing, and Canyon Coolers. And on the 508 out of Tucson, David Zaparian.
Yesterday, before we left, I bought a case, a 4-pack. I'm having one right now.
There's a duck. You see the duck, Paul? Paul, do you see the duck? Paul! Paul! Well, he cleared his way, so we're good. And they are fixing the buoy. Well. All right, green flag in the air as they come around. Looks like Disney taking that hole shot on the 27 machine. It's Kyle Disney, followed by the 508 machine of David Zaparian and the 92 of James Hendry and the 25 of Darren Schneider.
Website here, and then you're just going to scroll down. This is the website, so you scroll down and there's all upcoming events. So just click show off, and then you can scroll down and see what we got done.
Okay, go back one set, so you said you scroll off.
Today, the next one is the 20th.
Jam. So that's the Bud Light one. That's the new one they came out with this year, huh?
Yep, and we'll be June 3rd, we'll be at that one, and then
June 3rd, go back up so I can see where it's at.
Halfway flags are in the air for Disney. Disney continues to lead with the 92 machine in second now, making his way around Zeparian. So if Zeparian having a problem there on that last lap, so moving the 92 back into that second spot.
Mid 400 from Vegas to
I've done it. Vegas Arena. So did I. Tired.
what's your last name? Argandi?
Arganda. I race pros motocross and I race 2 years of supercross.
Who did you race against back in the day?
Jeff Ward.
Oh yeah, that's the same. You're the same age as me. Yeah, Stan. Yeah. I used to.
Jean-Michel Bell.
Yeah, I know
All those
all
guys.
those names. That's one I didn't race with. Gabriel now. I just like my chambers.
So with 2 to go, still no change in the running order as Disney continues to lead out front, followed by the 92 machine
Back of my truck. Oh, you live in
of James Hendry and the 508 of David Zeparian.
I got an accident. I lost the ticket. So I was working on my car.
Coming up next, race number 6, Masters Ski Lights and Pro-Am Ski Lights combined class scored separately. So in Masters Ski Lights, on the number 9 machine out of Lakeside, California, Justin James, riding for JGR. On the 141 out of Scottsdale, Arizona, David Thull, riding for Orthopedic of North Scottsdale. On the 226 out of Lake Havasu, that's Don Fiquette, ride for KMG, Sun Solution Glass Tinting, Total Sun, Zen Yoga, C57, Jet Trim, and Bomber. And on the 365 out of Lake Havasu, sponsored by Sun Solutions Glass Tinting, Arnold Service, C57, KMG, and Parker Dental, that's Dwayne Bascom. And on the 400 out of Lake Havasu, that's Bob Hyde. And in Pro-Am Ski Lights, the 13 machine out of Peoria, Arizona, that's Blake Wickland, ride for Commander, LG1, Accurate Pull Company, Burn, and Rockstar. And on the 102 machine out all the way from Wisconsin, riding for Tom Ski and Ultimate Watercraft and Wendrix Real Estate, Justin Trader. And the checkered flag coming out now as we had some mixing it up on the last lap. So looks like to me the 92 taking the win. The battle was for second as they mixed it up on the last lap. Looks like Zeparian may have got around Disney. So we'll have to see how they score that one. That'll definitely mix it up for the day.
I don't race mountain bikes, but I was trying it. Well, that was the last time I did that. I thought, shit, man, don't go to the extreme doing that. You're just fucking these guys up at the finish line trying to count numbers. I don't have a number. They go, what's your number? They go, fuck, you did good. I'm like, oh, really? I said, shit, as much as I ride, I would like to think I did good.
Right? Yeah. No. Just surfrat.tv.
Do you go on YouTube after that?
That's where our channel is, yeah.
All right, we've got them fired up, ready to go here in our Master Ski Lights and Pro-Am Ski Lights combined class scored separately. So we'll see how it goes here where they snap the band. Whoop. Looks like a little premature acceleration there, so we'll get this one fired back up before the band snapped here.
There's a guy that has a little insurance outfit on the corner there. It's called, I think it's Allstate.
Okay, yeah, that little building.
All right, this time clean and green, so looks like once again with the early lead, looks like Bob Hyde, followed by Blake Wickland. So Bob Hyde out there in Master Ski Lights, followed by Blake Wickland out front in Pro-Am Ski Lights. Those are your top two on the track. 9 machine of Justin James coming around in second in Master Ski Lights, followed by the 365 of Dwayne Bascom. And in second place, running in that Pro-Am Ski Lights class, the 102 machine of Justin Trader. So as they won right now, Bob Hyde continues to be your overall leader, but he's leading Master Ski Lights, followed by the 13 machine of Blake Wicklund, who's leading Pro-Am Ski Lights. So as they run, those are your respective leaders. The number 9 machine, that's Justin James running that second spot in Master Ski Lights, followed by 365 of Dwayne Bascom. And the 102 machine of Justin Trader running that second spot in Pro-Am Ski Lights. Halfway flags are out, so as they come around, Bob Hyde continues to hold off Wicklund, but Wickland's starting to make his move. Hyde's going to give him the position, so Wicklund going to slot into that first overall position, as they are both our respective leaders in their classes. White flag in the air for our leaders, Bob Hyde and Blake Wicklund. Coming around one more time. Followed by Justin Trader and that 9 machine. So Justin James continuing to lock down that second spot. Master Ski Lights with Dwayne Bascom in third. So if they stay the way they are, that'll be the finishing order in this Moto 2 Master Ski Lights. Coming up next, race 7, Vintage X2 Stock. Race 8, Amateur ski lights, race number 8 to the line. Race number 8, amateur ski lights to the line. All right, we're getting ready to go. Race number 7, Vintage X2 stock. On the 15 machine out of Murrieta, California, Joe Henderson. On the 100, your winner, Moto 1, Derek Stout out of San Marcos for Stout & Sons Racing, Bomber Eyewear, Desert Ironwood Resort, and Jet Renew. On the 109, Charlie Sims out of Lake Elsinore. On Jet Tribe, Jet Renew, KMG, Impros, Pyro Images, HydroTurf Bomber, and C57 machine. And on the 113 out of Lisa Viejo, California, Matt Goldberg for KMG Bomber Eyewear. So we'll see who's going to come across with the lead now. This Moto 2 of race 7, Vintage X2 stock. Green flag is in the air. And once again, the 100 machine of Derek Stout, followed closely by the 113 of Matt Goldberg and the 109 of Charlie Sims. So that was how they finished Moto 1. So if things stay the way they are, that would be your overall winners for the week, for the day.
I think I'll just pull the top off that easy up and leave the frame. Tonight, I'll just take the top off the easy up and leave the frame.
Yeah.
So one more time around, Derek Stout continues to lead, followed by Matt Goldberg and Charlie Sims. And the 15 machine of Joe Henderson coming around as well. 4th place. Race 8, amateur ski lights to the line. Race 8, amateur ski lights to the line.
Guys racing right now.
Is it? Oh yeah, race it. Guy's next. Guy's next.
There we go.
All right, coming across, taking the white flag one more time around the 100 machine of Derek Stout. Followed by the 113, Matt Goldberg, and the 109 of Charlie Sims. So again, if they stay the way they are on this last lap, that'll be your overall for the day. Taking the win, the 100 machine of Derek Stout, followed by the 113 of Matt Goldberg, and the 109 of Charlie Sims. Coming up next, race number 8, Amateur Ski Lights. On the 1 machine out of Cave Creek, Arizona, that's Lauren Conroy, right for Firebird AC Commander and Scat Track. On the number 12 machine out of Lake Havasu City, that's Theo Beaumer, right for 100% Goggles, Havasu Watercraft, Bell Helmet, Pro Watercraft Racing, Jet Pilot, Jet Trim. On the 20 out of Las Vegas, Kyle Haas, riding for IPD, High Speed Industries, Motul, and Jet Trim. On the 22, out of Lake Havasu City, Guy Vinatieri, riding for AZ Jet Ski, Long Pine Mobile Oasis, Surf Rat, and Jet Trim. On the 242, out of Lake Havasu, riding for IPD, Pro Watercraft, and Jet Trim, Preston Matzdorf. On the 245, out of Bishop, California, riding for Panic Rev, ProTech, and Bomb Rywer, Caleb Kyle. On the 596, out of St. George, Utah, 10 Racing, C57 Racing, Ride Life Industries, that's Casey Sheets. On the 901 at Las Vegas, Nevada, Joey Monterall, ride for High Speed Industries. Looking Militia, Jet Pilot, HydroTurf, Competitive Crankshafts, Epic Industries, and DASA. And it looks like the red flag's coming out on this one, so we'll have to get it re-racked and restacked one more time. Of this race number 8, Amateur Ski Lights, Moto number 2. All right, we're getting them ready to go one more time around the Amateur Ski Lights. Clean start this time so far. So coming across with the early lead, looks like the 22 machine, Guy Vinatieri, followed by the 245 of Caleb Kyle, and the 12 of Theo Beaumer. It's like Casey Sheets settled into that 4th spot with Conroy in 5th. We got a rider down on the left-hand side, so we'll see who makes her way around. Making a move was Beaumer, so we'll see if he can apply the pressure and make his way around to catch Vinatieri. And he does, so your new leader now, the 12 machine of Theo Beaumer, followed by the 22, your now 2nd place running Guy Vinatieri, 3rd place, the 245 of Caleb Kyle, and the 4th place running 596 of Casey Sheets. .242 machine of Matzdorf able to make his way around Casey Sheets, so the new 4th place machine is Matzdorf, as Beaumer starting to pull away now from the rest of the field. So Beaumer and Vinatieri continue to be your 1st and 2nd. With the 245, Caleb Kyle holding down that 3rd place. But the 242 of Matzdorf starting to apply the pressure. So we'll see if Matzdorf has enough time to slot himself into that 3rd position. Not quite sure what happened on that last lap, but it looks like Vinatieri was able to make his way around Beaumer. So Beaumer making a mistake allowed Vinatieri to get back around him. And our 3rd place now is Preston Matzdorf. So Matzdorf able to make a move, put himself into that 3rd spot. As the 245 machine of Kyle drops to 4th. With the white flag in the air. So last time around for these guys in Amateur Ski Lights Moto 2. Taking the Moto 2 win, the 22 machine, Guy Vinatieri. Next, Masters Ski Mod on the C888 out of Fort McMurray, Alberta, Canada, taking a jump start. Looks like it's going to be Jerry Wong as the red flag comes out. On the 31 machine out of Surprise, Arizona, Aaron Sanchez. On the 37 out of Lake Havasu, Tony Beck. On the 55 out of Lake Havasu, Charles Anderson. On the 67 out of Henderson, Colorado, Rick Cantola. On the 78 out of Long Beach, California, Jack Flynn. On the 212 out of Fort McMurray, Alberta, Canada, Mike Klippenstein. So we're going to get this one re-racked, restacked. Start over again for race number 9, Moto 2 Masters Ski Mod. All right, looks like we had a great clean and green start this time around. Looks like the early leader going to be that 212, Mike Klippenstein, followed by, I believe it's going to slot into that second spot, going to be Rick Cantola. It is Klippenstein out front, followed by Cantola, followed by Tony Beck with a great start. Jerry Wong already coming from that dead last starting position up into 4th. So Klippenstein, your leader, followed by the 67 of Cantola. Tony Beck continues to lock down that 3rd spot right now over Jerry Wong. So the real battle will be for 3rd place. We'll see if Tony Beck can hang on to that 3rd spot over Jerry Wong. But Wong starting to apply the pressure now, and that new SXR making small chop of this big water this afternoon. So we'll see if he can use that to his advantage, and he does as he's driving around the yellow buoy as they hit the back straightaway. Wong started to miss the buoy, had to check up. That allowed Tony Beck some breathing room. We need another holder down to the starting line. If somebody can help hold, it'd be greatly appreciated. 2 holders. We need some holders to the starting line. Great battle continues on between Jerry Wong and Tony Beck for that third spot as Tony Beck slams the door once again on Jerry Wong. So Wong not able to make the pass just yet on Tony Beck. Tony Beck sorting out that new machine underneath him this weekend. As the halfway flags are out for Klippenstein, your leader.
It's always nice to have money, but hey, you're still doing it. Take me a nap after this and get ready to go out. Take a nap. Where you go, out here? I have a hotel here, yeah. Sure, drive takes off Allaya again. I held them together forever. Sometimes they're first love, if you're only. Other times.
I'm her first love.
Oh, really?
I take 15 because it's half 17 in my
Crazy, huh?
crazy how shit works.
Got some lady over here that wants to seduce me at her house tonight. I said, I'm glad you forgot me.
I know how to dip there. We get in trouble. I've been on this river for like 40 years.
Yeah, I know.
I got freaking every nook and cranny.
I'd be getting in trouble over there.
I ain't getting it. You know what?
So white flag in the air for Klippenstein one more time around as he continues to lead quite handily of this Masters Ski Mod Moto 2. Cantola continues to run that second spot.
Alcohol, drugs, you deal with whatever. The only way to get that, and I ain't gonna turn my life back around. I just like go to bed at night, fall asleep, wake up at the same time. No headache, no body ache.
Awesome. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm not much my drink, and I will get a hangover, but players get crazy on the camera.
I saw her when the guy was over there. She was just like, how'd you filming it? Like she wasn't. Whatever.
Every single person comes across the finish line.
Klippenstein taking the win, followed by Rick Cantola. Coming up next, race number 10, Runabout Amateur Rec Lights on the number 1 machine. Justin Black on the Sea-Doo from Newport Beach, sponsored by Monster Energy, Sea-Doo, Riva Racing, Nike, GoPro, Scat Track on HydroTurf, and Thor. On the 222 and Runabout Amateur 1100 Limited, that's Jay Malamio out of Palmdale. On HydroTurf, Fly Racing, Wiseco, Westside Power Sports, Riva, and Hill Racing. And on the number 588 out of Lake Havasu City, Kevin Nishke riding for the Gas Hole Garage. So we got combined class scored separately, Runabout Amateur Rec Lights and Runabout Amateur 1100 Limited. Race 10. Race 11. Race 11, Blaster Spec to the line. Race 11, Blaster Spec to the line.
Nope, not gonna happen. shit's ice cold. Running through it. Yeah. When the shit gets hot, it starts flickering, shit starts going wrong, it starts fucking cutting out, and shit happens.
Both James and
Yeah, it's a
Guy
pain in the
know
ass.
this stuff. But, Tyler,
Taking the early lead, looks like the 588 machine of Kevin Nitschke. That's going to be your leader coming around on the first lap in Runabout Amateur 1100 Limited, followed by the 222 of James Alamillo, and your leader in Runabout Amrec Lights, Justin Black on the Sea-Doo Spark.
Oh, they're good for you. Protein. Protein.
got some good pictures of Guy that race. Thanks for taking my hat.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, bring it up.
Got it?
I'm gonna chill out here with Surf Rat.
Yeah, buddy.
He's freezing.
No change in the top running order out in this one. So your leader continues to be Kevin Nitschke in the Runabout Amateur 800 Limited class, followed by James Alamillo, and your leader in Runabout Amrec Lights, Justin Black on the Sea-Doo Spark.
Have we had 3 dislikes? I've never seen this part. I haven't taped. I duct taped them in the back. Shit, we don't have too many people around the world watching, man. No one knows. All these fucking places right here should all know we're live. They don't. Not one viewer. Kuwait, jet ski fans. They should, have, we should have like 10 of those guys watching. France, same thing. For some reason, we're not getting out there. I don't know what it is.
Internet hooked up.
I don't know what it is.
Halfway flags are out for Kevin Nitschke, continuing to lead, followed by James Alamillo and Justin Black taking the lead in that Runabout Amateur Rec Lights class. So halfway flags are out, halfway to go. If they stay the way they are on the track, that'll be the results for the day overall. Coming up next, race 11, Sport Blaster Spec on the 15 machine out of Escondido, California, Ron Henderson. On the 27 machine out of Washington, Utah. On the Jet Tribe Commander Jet Renew Ultra Motorsports machine, that's Kyle Disney. On the 83 out of Escondido, California, Brandon Lazier. On the 95 machine out of Henderson, Nevada, Brandy Rademacher, right for High Speed Industries. Riva, Jet Pilot Nelson Sweets. On the 99 out of Huntington Beach, that's Hunter Dunn, right for Fly Racing. IPD, Jet Trim, Jet Pilot, High Speed Industries, Raceline Wheels, and Mom and Dad. On the 111 out of Lake Elsinore, Annie Sims riding for KMG, Jet Renew, Jet Tribe, Impros, Pyro Images, HydroTurf, Bomber Eyewear, and C57. On the 201 out of Costa Mesa, California, the Bomber, Tommy Bonacci riding for Bomber Eyewear, KMG, IPD, Quakey Sense, and Maxima. On the 661 out of Bakersfield, that's Natalia Giuliano. And on the 803 out of Rexburg, Idaho, Rick Robinson riding for Team Green Racing and IPD Graphics. That'll be race 11, Blaster Spec. So 2 more laps to go in our runabout class as Kevin Nitsky continues to lead. So once again, if they run the way they are, that will be the way they finish for the overall for the day. We can get a holder down to the line. It'd be great if we could get one holder to the line, please. Got a rider needs a holder.
Over here in the Antarctic.
It's freezing.
Freezing over here. Fucking so cold over here. Put a fucking beanie on. Rest in peace, Jack.
All right, we finally get this one underway. Race 11, Blaster Spec. Coming across with the early lead, the 201 machine of Tommy Bonacci, followed by the 99 of Hunter Dunn, and the 95 of Brandy Rademacher, the 111 of Annie Sims, and the 83 of Brandon Lazier. If things has tried to settle in a little bit now in this race 11 Blaster Spec, Tommy Bonacci continues to lead Hunter Dunn, followed by the third place running machine of Brandy Rademacher and Annie Sims. That's your top four. Fifth place, the 83 machine of Brandon Lazier.
Texting you right now.
Ask me if this is compatible shit that mine and UTA system.
Uh,
And they wanted to know if this was compatible
with your shit.
no, with the Shure mic. And sure, it's compatible with any UTA system.
Yeah.
You just plug them in. So she wanted to know if those two were compatible. Plug that in. And she goes, cool, how much cable do you think we need? Um, What do you think about 100 feet? If you're on the beach right here and you wanted two big PA speakers, you need them about 100 feet apart.
Yeah.
So it's 100 feet of cable per each.
Yeah, you probably want to hook up 4 speakers.
That's why I told her 4 speakers would work best. You could go 25 feet, about 1 feet, 25 feet, 25 feet. You have that whole area covered.
Yeah.
Shit, that worked at this casino that served the cocktails last night.
Oh, really? Little
Very
hottie.
cheaper. Had an ass on it, big round button.
Man, I can't believe this wind is making me feeling this down.
Kicking hard, huh? Think it might pour easy at another one fight there.
That orange thing looks like it's moving.
Easy to tighten it up.
All right, wide flag is in the air as they come around now. Bonacci continues to lead the 99 machine of Hunter Dunn. So with one more lap to go, we'll see if he can stay in the position he's in. Bonacci leading this Moto 2 with Hunter Dunn in second. Brandy Rademacher still locking down that third spot. Under attack right now from the 83 machine of Brandon Lazier. So we'll see if Lazier can make his move on the last lap.
One lap to go, one lap to go, we got one lap to go,
Take a break. Guess I'm not that good.
What'd she say?
No, I'm good.
Coming across, taking the checkered flag. Not quite sure he knew he took the checkered is Tommy Bonacci. So Bonacci going to be your winner of Moto 2, followed by the 99 of Hunter Dunn.
Ultra 4 is broadcasting. Let's see what they're
And holding down that third spot, coming across the 95 of Brandy Rademacher. And the 111, Annie Sims, going to hold off the 83 of Brandon Lazier. So two girls, girl power, making a play for it in this Moto 2 Blaster Spec. All right, coming up next, race 12, junior ski 10-12 lights and junior ski 13-15 lights. In the 10-12 on the 27 at Lake Havasu, Sebastian Girello. And it looks like we had a little bit of a jump start over here on the left-hand side, so we're going to get this one started back up again. Girello riding for Go Fast US, R&D, Quakesense, Gasket Technology, Hot Products, and Jet Trim. On the number 88 machine out of Winters, California, that's Jake Pierce riding for Joey's Watercraft. On the 100 out of Gilbert, Arizona, that's Revan Harris riding for Lone Star Trucking and AZ Power Sports. And on the 299 out of Lake Havasu, Julian Beaumer riding for Bell Helmets, 100% Goggles, Tech 1 Racing, and Havasu Watercraft. And in our junior ski 13-15 lights on the 76 out of Harriman, Utah, Jack Briscoe riding for Twisted Tin, IPD Graphics, Lizard Skin, Seaport Performance, and Which Way Racing. On the 365 out of Lake Havasu, that's Stevie Bascom riding for Sun Solutions, Glass Tinning, Parker Dental, Arnold Service, C57, and KMG. And on the 831 out of Livermore, California, riding for Ultimate Watercraft, Quakesense, Jet Trim, Divas Bling, and TBM. That's Talon, the Ace Chambers. So we're going to get this one lined back up one more time. We got a combined class. They will be scored separately. Junior Ski 10-12 lights and Junior Ski 13-15 lights. All right, coming across is your overall leader, the 299, Julian Beaumer, followed by the 88 again of Jake Pierce, the 76 Briscoe, 365 of Bascom, and the 831 of Chambers. So got your 13-15s mixed in with your 10-12s. So out front, two of your junior ski 10-12 as Julian Beaumer and Jake Pierce are your junior ski 10-12 riders, followed by the third place running first place in his class, 76 machine of Jack Briscoe. So Briscoe coming across with the lead in the 13-15, followed by Stevie Bascom running that second spot. Talon Chambers running third. Yeah.
She looks at you. See if I can get a picture of her eye.
I wouldn't know what to say to their boyfriend when they showed up. I would just go, what? What? What's going down, bro? Like, are you kidding? You're like, what the heck? Fuck, it's so sandy out here.
Halfway flags are out for Beaumer, continuing to lead overall with the 88 of Jake Pierce. That's first and second in junior ski 10-12 lights. Followed by third place running Revan Harris, the 76 machine of Jack Briscoe, your leader 13-15 lights. Followed by Stevie Bascom and Talon Chambers. Chambers now starting to make a move on Stevie Bascom, so we'll see if he can't make the pass. over here on the right-hand side of the track. So the battle now for second in junior ski 13-15 lights.
She's already got a dude and everything. She has a baby. I'm a grandpa already.
You're a grandpa already?
Yeah. She got me. Yeah, there's a good picture. See, look at her eyes. Like a blue is like.
So the battle continues on now as Talon Chambers going from third to first on that last lap, using the split course to his advantage, making the move around Briscoe and Stevie Bascom. So put Chambers into first into the junior ski 13-15 lights as Julian Beaumer comes around, your overall leader, taking the white flag in 10-12. As we wait for our second place battle now between Jake Pierce and Revan Harris. Revan Harris trying to make the pass on Jake Pierce, does so. So move Revan Harris into that second spot in junior ski 10-12. So after coming off a dead engine start, Revan Harris making his way through the pack. Chambers now starting to reel in the 10-12 as well, as he's pulled away now from Jack Briscoe and Stevie Bascom. So as the checkered flag getting ready to come out for Julian Beaumer, going to take the win in junior ski 10-12 lights. Revan Harris going to come across in second place, junior ski 10-12, followed by the 88 of Jake Pierce. That's your top three junior ski 10-12 lights. Your winner, Moto 2, junior ski 13-15 lights, 831 machine of Talon Chambers. And the race is on for second, and Preston Matzdorf going to lock it down over the third place, Stevie Bascom.
Look at that white slide.
Up next, race 13, amateur ski mod on the 41 out of Henderson, Nevada. Brandon Edwards, riding for Jet Pilot, Skytrack, Hot Products, Spy Optics, and Liat Brace. On the 41S, riding borrowed equipment, Daniel Yonan out of Corona, California. On the 71 at Edgewood, New Mexico, riding for Jet Sports, JC Racing and Fly, Jesse Dernberger. On the 77 machine out of Albuquerque, New Mexico, Jeremy Poper. On the 91 machine out of Flagstaff, JP Gasparone. On the 615 out of Rexburg, Idaho, Travis Green. On the 816 out of Albuquerque, New Mexico, Tim Warner. And on the 936 out of El Paso, Rick Treviso. Treviso with a great start. We'll see if he's able to lock it down. Coming across. It is Treviso taking the early lead, followed by Tim Warner and Yonan, followed by Dernberger, Edwards, and Gasparone.
Oh yeah, he went up in the front. Yeah,
Treviso leading with Tim Warner in hot pursuit, followed by the 41 of Yonan and the 71 of Dernberger, the 41 of Edwards, and the 91 of Gasparone.
I thought you drove me and checked in over here on this fancy resort. Oh, really?
So halfway down, Treviso continuing to lead over Tim Warner. Yeah. So white flag coming out now for Treviso, starting to feel the pressure from Tim Warner. And Dernberger starting to make a move as well, as does Gasparone. So top four really tightened it up now in this last lap. So we'll see if they keep each other honest with one more lap to go in this amateur ski mod class. So at the finish, looks like Tim Warner might have stole that one away from Treviso. So Tim Warner, Treviso, and Dernberger coming across with Gasparone in fourth. So great battle on the last lap. If that's the way they definitely finished, it was a great battle for the top four spots. Final race of Moto 2 of Amateur Ski Mod. Coming up next, race 14. Amateur Ski Vet Lights on the one machine out of Cave Creek, Arizona. Firebird AC Commander Scat Track machine, that's Mark Conroy. On the 31 out of Surprise, Arizona, Aaron Sanchez riding for Jet Renew Commander, LG1 and Premier Coachworks. On the 626 out of Flagstaff, Matt Legursky riding for Bullet, Canyon Coolers, Commander, Blosian and Jet Trim. And on the 508 out of Tucson, David Zaparian.
That pisses me off. I hate those birds with the most painful fucking thing.
Oh, yeah.
Especially there. So, what car do you have? I'll be right back. Chill out here.
Woo, look at the wind picked up, man.
It's too cold right here.
He's got his jacket on. Put your jacket on.
It's too cold
He's
over
on too
here.
cold over here.
Green flag is out. Looks like the 626 Legursky, followed by Conroy once again. So these two mixed it up in the first moto, mixing it up in the second moto as well. Followed by Zaparian. And rounding out your top four, Aaron Sanchez. So we'll see if Legursky can stay in front of Conroy. Legursky stole the win on Moto 1, so we'll see if Conroy can try to make his move, or if Legursky's able to hold him off and take the win for the day in Amateur Ski Vet Lights. Moto number 2.
No thanks. Let her have it. Yeah, you only got one up. Yeah, I got two. Where's the other one? One's on her own now. Oh, she's got married, not married, but she's with a guy, they got a baby. Yeah, they live together. I did my job.
So Legursky continuing to lead over Conroy with Saparian in that third spot. So no change in the running order right now of the amateur vet ski lights, moto number 2. So if they stay the way they are right now, Legursky will steal the win for the day, followed by Mark Conroy. So we'll see if they can stay where they are with the halfway flags in the air. So halfway down, halfway to go. As I say that, Zaparian took the inside split, tried to make his move on Conroy. So Conroy in jeopardy of losing that second spot. If he's not careful. Not sure if he knows Zaparian's there.
I thought I was nice, but I wasn't that nice. No, we all do. We're no one's perfect. I thought I was pretty like, yeah. Everyone thinks that, but I was nice. But now, you know what I always do? I always look outside the box. Like I'll picture myself outside and look down on me and say, is that right or wrong? It's probably wrong, but you know, you kind of think about it at least. Everything I do, I try to do it. Yeah. But when you were younger, you tried to rush it. Well, I thought I did it right. But you were rushing it. To get it done, not really thinking about it. Just do it. That's how I was. I didn't start settling down. I would never have been able to really settle down until I was there. I just wasn't ready. Number 4 I was ready. I thought I was ready, but yeah, I got bored. No way. No way. No way. I still feel like I'm with this girl and I know we're going to get better. But I still feel like I still got a lot in me, man. Like I could really be going out and getting not getting paid, that's not what it's called, but being cool chicks or getting out of a whip. I love the girl I'm with, but she's so fucking just bugs the shit out of me now. Clamped on me. I can't do anything without her knowing or finding out. Yeah, but you know what? You should be able to tell her. Oh, I do. And then finally she gets it and then fucking she gets pissed at me, but then ooh, I have those in my life. I have a sister, I know. I know what's up with that.
Looks like Zaparian was able to steal that second place from Conroy. So Zaparian making the move on the last lap. So Legursky going to take the win with Zaparian in second. Conroy third, rounding out the top 4. Going to be Aaron Sanchez. So coming up next, race 15, Pro-Am Ski Stock on the 13 out of Peoria, Arizona. Blake Wicklund riding the Commander. LG1 Accurate Pool Company Burn Rockstar machine on the 27 out of Lake Havasu. Kurt Samuels on the Monster Quakey Sense Mac Racing and IPD machine. On the 600 out of Roland Heights, California, Emmy Kanamori. On the Arai Jet Trim Oakley SE Kawasaki. And a Master Ski Stock, the C88 out of Fort McMurray, Alberta, Canada. Jerry Wong riding for Clipper Racing. Fort McMurray TV Jet Trim Oakley. 67 Kelly Cantola riding for Peak Power Sports out of Henderson, Colorado. On the 212 out of Fort McMurray, Mike Klippenstein. R&D Quakey Sense, Oakley, Cali, McMurray TV, Fisher Powerline Works, Jet Trim Gasket Tech Machine. On the 621 out of Colorado Springs, Glenn Powell riding for Barista Espresso. So taking the green flag and the overall lead is the 212 Mike Klippenstein, followed by the 13 of Wicklund. So those are your leaders. Pro-Am Ski Stock and Master Ski Stock as they come across on lap number 1.
son.
They're way more expensive than guys.
Girls are? Oh, yeah. Fuck, yeah. The makeup and shit I have to buy for her now and all the shit she needs. I could have had a race car and been racing without kids.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Instead of doing this, but
All right, your overall leaders continue to be Klippenstein and Wicklund out there in front. So in Pro-Am Ski Stock, Wicklund with the lead, and in Master Ski Stock, looking like Mike Klippenstein. Second place in the Pro-Am Ski Stock, the 600 machine of Emmy Kanamori. And in Master Ski Stock, second place, the 67 machine of Kelly Cantola as they run.
yeah, well, right here, when we're sitting right here. Oh, the view and everything being out in the open. But I like this spot right here today. I like the privacy more. There's so many people out there. You wouldn't have got invited to the Big Red Bar. You wouldn't have got invited to the huh? People are out there still, but I trying to see what kind of equipment I use. They come over and fucking take notes, check out the camera I'm using, how I'm hooked up. They start checking shit out. I don't like that. It's like, go figure it out.
Everybody knows who the original OG.
Yeah, I know that, but you know how people are, bro. They have more money than me. They can get fucking
Yeah,
Wi-Fi
they got the
cameras.
hottest racer. Fucking you know your camera. Who gives a fuck? You what?
We went, we gotta give her a photo shoot so we can give her making us some money.
So as the white flag's in the air, no change in the running order out on the track. Leading that Master Ski Stock, Mike Klippenstein continues to lead with Blake Wicklund. Second place on the track, but leading Pro-Am Ski Stock. Followed by Amy Kanamori, second place. Pro-Am Ski Stock, and the C888 of Jerry Wong. And the 67 of Kelly Cantola making their way around right now. As we wait for Klippenstein to come around. And he will take the checkered flag. So Mike Klippenstein, your winner, Moto 2, Master Ski Stock, and Blake Wicklund, winner at Moto 2, Pro-Am Ski Stock.
Are we on 17? Those were women's class, right? That was the women? Yeah, these are the juniors. I'm right. I was right.
And up next, race 16, novice women's ski lights on the number 86 machine out of Lake Havasu, Debbie Hyde. Sponsored by Bob Hyde. On the 89 machine out of Lincoln, California, Corey Zabala. Riding for Jet Trim, MX numbers, Carla Zabala Racing and Evans Racing. On the 245 out of Acton, California, Angie Carlton. Riding for JC Racing, 3D Design Concepts, Jet Pilot, Pro Watercraft, IPD. Herman Tuning on the 365 out of Lake Havasu, Sun Solutions Glass Tinning, Parker Dental, Arnold Service, C57 and KMG, Stevie Bascom. On the 519 out of Scottsdale, Linda Alvarez Thole. On the 661 out of Bakersfield, Natalia Giuliano. And on the 777 out of Lake Havasu, Alyssa Musselman. On the Jet Renew, BP Concepts, Jet Trim, Jet Lift, Quickie Sense, Gasket Tech Divas Bling Machine. So as they come around, green flag is in the air. Looks like the 365 of Stevie Bascom with the early lead, followed by the 777 of Alyssa Musselman. And the 245 Angie Carlton, followed by the 89 of Corey Zavala, and the 96 of Debbie Hyde.
Get your ass over there and watch yourself. That's how you learn, Andy.
Opening up that lead now a little bit is the 365 machine of Stevie Bascom, followed by the 777 of Alyssa Musselman. So that's your top two. Third place continues to be the 245 of Angie Carlton. So novice women's ski lights, moto number 2. Stevie Bascom continuing to lead with the 777 of Alyssa Musselman in second. And the 245, Angie Carlton. So again, your top three continues to be the same in the novice women's ski lights, moto number 2. Halfway flags are in the air. Taking the checkered flag, the 365, Stevie Bascom taking that win. Novice women's ski lights class, followed by the 777, Alyssa Musselman, and the 245, Angie Carlton. Coming up next, race number 12. I'm sorry, race 17. Race 17. Junior ski 10-12 stock. Junior ski 10-12 stock, race 17 on the 9X out of Huntington Beach, California. Shani Seideberg on the 88 out of Winters, California. Jake Pierce And on the 100 out of Gilbert, Arizona, Revin Harris. This will be Moto 2 Junior Ski 10 to 12 stock.
I always have it on. I know when we're live. I know the second we go offline. I know. That's why I'm always right here. You gonna take over for a minute, Mom? She probably won't let you. It's nice to get a break though when you're doing that.
Yeah.
It really is tough.
Yeah.
Just to stand there all day and not have to move.
I can do it. I can even do it for one race. Yeah, that's a lot of work. Is that thing autofocus?
Sometimes it'll mess up.
All right, taking the early lead, the 88 machine, that's Jake Pierce. So Jake Pierce, your early leader, followed by the 100 machine of Revin Harris. Looks like Pierce went to the inside, Harris to the outside. Going to have a good little battle here for the lead as they come around. Pierce able to continue on. Looking back now, checking to see where Harris is. So Jake Pierce holding down the lead early on in this Moto 2 of Junior Ski 10-12 stock.
I hear you. I got one too. I got two of them. Look at all this dog food. We need a big dog. Or we can feed it to the birds. They'll fucking eat it, those ducks or chicken. Are you? Right where that house
Stuff is really good.
Right where that house is?
Stuff is really
Sure.
So Pierce continuing to hold down the lead over the 100 Revin Harris and the number 9 of Shaney Seidenberg. Coming up next, race 18. Vintage X2 Open. Race 18, Vintage X2 Open. Race 19 to the line. Sport GP.
Exactly, he said where the white slide is. He's been up and down this road for 40 years. Been up, You've been seeing that slide for 40 years. Didn't know it.
No, there used to be a warehouse.
Oh, I know, I heard about that.
Yeah. I was gonna ask her if that where the freaking it was called the moonshine. Like,
Shit, I mean, she probably wouldn't even care.
she probably wouldn't even know because
She's probably like, yeah, that was fine.
no, I mentioned I've been coming down here long enough.
Yeah.
Oh, I live up there with like been coming down here for 40 years.
Oh yeah.
I have too. I was doing this for you.
There was a bar down here right along the river.
There's a what?
There's a bar that's right around here somewhere.
Yeah.
Chucky used to come over in his boat and go spray the whole.
Two more laps to go for Jake Pierce. Continuing to lead the 100 of Revin Harris. So this time Harris followed him through the split. So we'll see if he can hold him off for two more laps in this Moto 2 of Junior Ski 10-12 stock.
We knew all the hottest chicks there, though. Chucky
It was so freaking good.
The party was on down here. I mean, it was like some serious party going on. This place is ridiculous.
flag is in the air. White flag in the air for Jake Pierce. So one more time around, Jake Pierce leading that junior ski 10-12 stock. Moto number 2. And taking the win, the 88 machine of Jake Pierce. Going to be your winner, Moto 2, Junior Ski 10-12 stock. Followed by the 100 machine of Revan Harris and the 9 machine of Shaney Seidenberg. Race 18 coming up next, Vintage X2 Open. On the 5X machine out of Lake Havasu City, Jackson Rod. Riding for Jet Renew, J-Rod Racing, Jet Trim, Jet Pilot, Westside Power Sports, Master Graphics, ODI, B-Rock, and Dr. Dirts. On the number 8 out of Garden Grove, California, Jacob Acosta riding for HydroTurf and Circuit Jet Sports. On the number 36 out of Lake Havasu, James Gagnon riding for ProTech, Jet Dynamics, and Grout Expectations. On the 109 out of Lake Elsinore, Charlie Sims riding for Jet Tribe, Jet Renew, Impros, KMG, Pyro Images, HydroTurf, Bomber, and C57. On the 155, Jason Trist out of Escondido riding for Havasu Watercraft, Jetnetics, ADD Racing, Carlsbad Concrete Cutting, JT Grading, and Bobcat. And on, not quite sure what the number is, looks like Casey Quinn out of Lake Havasu riding for Dr. Dirt's Pyrotech, Jet Trim, Ron and Jen, and Mom and Dad. And they're off. It's like a clean start. Looks like Jackson Rod with the early hole shot on this one, once again. And it is Jackson Rod, followed by the number 8 machine of Jacob Acosta, the 38 of Casey Quinn, and the 11 of Matt Goad. No change in the running order as they run right now. Jackson Rod continuing to lead. Vintage X2 Open, Moto number 2, followed by Jacob Acosta and Casey Quinn. Jackson Rod continues to hold down lead, followed by the number 8 machine and the 38 machine, Casey Quinn. So that's your top three. Continuing to run the way they were, followed by the 109 of Charlie Sims. So top four remain the same as they run in this Moto 2 of Vintage X2 Open. Wide flag in the air for Jackson Rod as he continues to lead this Vintage X2 Open. Moto number 2. Still followed by the number 8 machine, Jacob Acosta, and the 38 of Casey Quinn. And your fourth place, 109, Charlie Sims. In the pits, if you are driving a Jeep, a red burgundy Jeep, and you park behind the Jet Tribe trailer, you're blocking the fire lane. We need you to move it immediately. If you are driving a burgundy or red colored Jeep and you're parked behind the Jet Tribe trailer, we need you to move it immediately. You're blocking the fire lane. Taking the win, Moto 2, Vintage X2 Open, Jackson Rod, followed by the 8 machine of Jacob Acosta and the 38 of Casey Quinn. Coming up next, race number 19, Sport GP on the 10 machine. Out of Chino, California, Tony Martinez, and on the 169 out of Diamond Bar, California, Sean Cremata.
Just wanted to make sure.
Looks like a clean and green start. Once again, looks like Charlie Martinez is going to be able to take the whole shot over Sean Cremata. So if they run like this right now and he's able to stay out front, give Charlie Martinez the win for the day.
that mohawk up.
Oh, you can stay in touch with people on Napster. You can stay in touch with people on Napster. Oh, Messenger.
It's 19. I'm 20 now. Long day. Fuck. A lot of motos.
Chinese eyes. Gotta be race 16 or 17 by now, right?
Oh, you missed it.
Oh, I see.
Came off going pretty fast. I don't know what he had in his hand. Whatever it was, it handed it. Did they red flag that race or is it still going?
Still going.
Hey bro, what's up, man? How are you? What's up? High speed, huh?
You gotta get that crack.
Yeah, oh, I think he might have missed a little bit when he got back on it right after. Because you can go like this with the. Yeah, he just missed it. Just missed it. It was close. It was right off the start. That stupid pole, man. Dumb. Just missed it. He was up with two front guys when it happened. He was like third. But what's he holding? Oh, that was his cord, huh? course is fucking over there. Skate back and forth on the longboard, couple kids.
Yeah. It's cool.
Did you ever talk to your brother, dude? Tell him you saw me over?
I haven't talked to my brother in a long time.
You don't talk to him? I like Bruce from school. But when we were in school, he was always
He took out like a $950,000 hard cash loan on my parents' house. Spent all the money. Got fucked up or what? Didn't tell anybody. He's supposed to be a minister and does that.
not good. I always believe in karma, though. It'll come back and get him. If you did wrong, it'll come back and get him one way or another.
Does that? 85-year-old lady foreclosed on her. My parents bought that house in 1977. It overlooks Swamis, right? And it was valued at like $2.8 million. My brother took out a $950,000 loan, another $350,000 equity, and then a $50,000
What did you do with all the money?
spent it. Just over the last 8 years, going on trips, buying new cars, fixing up this place, blah blah blah,
But you gotta remember, dude, fucking-
paying off his student loans, you know, all this shit, you know,
and takes your parents for it.
and then doesn't even leave any of his other brothers any equity or anything. Lost it all.
They lost the house already.
Yeah,
What happened to your parents?
got kicked out in the fucking streets.
That's what I'm saying. Karma will come back and get him. It happens every time. Strong believer in that. I know every time I fuck with something
What a bunch of kids would do something like that.
All right, after a little break in the action, I'd take, we'll pick it back up here with the halfway flags are on, race 21. So 2 more laps to go for the 12 machine of Theo Beaumer, coming across in that classic ski 2-stroke limited class. Followed by the women's ski limited number 6 machine of Kayoko Del Pardo. 831 of Talon Chambers, running in that novice ski limited class. Yes. White flag in the air, so one more time around for our leaders. Looks like the 12 of Theo Beaumer and the 831 of Talon Chambers. The 6 machine of Kayoko Del Pardo. And the 67 of Kelly Cantola. So those are your women's ski limited, plus your classic ski 2-stroke limited, and your novice ski limited class. So checkered flag coming out for Cantola. She will take the win in the women's ski limited class. Shannon Brooks coming by, along with Lauren Conroy and Meg Conroy. Theo Beaumer and Talon Chambers.
Now we gotta run a commercial.
All right, everybody, great job, great job. We are done for today. Don't forget, if you've got a radio, turn it in so I can charge it up for you. Thank you, everybody. Jim Lawson, you are relieved. You can come bring me back my radio. You are relieved. Jim Lawson, copy. All right, everybody. Great day of racing. Round number 3 is now in the books for the Jet Trap Best of the West Series presented by Jet Trim, Jet Lifton, HydroTurf, Hot Products, Oakley, Kawasaki, C57 Racing, JC Racing 3D Design, all the great sponsors, IPD Graphics, Pro Water, Pro Rider Magazine. We want to thank everybody for coming out for round number 3. We hope you come back tomorrow for round number 4. Had a great, safe day of racing. Looking forward to more. Weather is no wind tomorrow. That's what the weather is showing. So we're going to have a great day. By the way, riders, families, crew members, you are free to move about the cabin. You are free to move about the cabin.
Yeah, they're all over.
Bird's gonna eat a bird, yes. He sees it, huh? That's a black bird. They're pretty bad.
You said January is good?
Yeah, we're done.
I mean, like, you didn't have to fill it up?
Yeah, I did fill that.
Okay.